Hello, sir. I'm glad that you like the title. Let me pull up my my roomscape music. Oh wow, got two guns in like less than 2 minutes. Normally the gun drop rate is very low, so I'm very surprised that I got this many guns already. Alright, it's time to summon guns. I don't think they increased the drop rate. I think I just got lucky. Holy shit, that's a lot of Nisos. Oh, I think it's because there was a 10-hour main, so nobody was able to farm. Yeah, holy shit, this is max Niso on this map. Damn. Yeah, guys, you gotta be farming. You gotta farm. This is like the perfect time to farm. Hello, sir. This Nisos is amazing, guys. I don't know about you guys, but I spent the last 4 hours trying to rush through all the dailies, the daily bossing across all my characters, so I haven't killed any monsters until right now. I was focusing, so I didn't want to stream because if I stream, I'm gonna lose concentration, and I want to make it in time. I barely made it though. It was like, you know, pure focus. I'm probably gonna be here until 178. I'm gonna skip nights. The reason I'm skipping nights is I don't think Buck is very good at nights. Um, the reason why I did nights for marksman is it was good Nisos for me at night. Um, I think by the time I got this character ready for nights, I think the Niso's drop rate will be down. But if the nice Niso is good, I'll definitely do nights. I might do the knights. I might do some knights on my shade though, just to see like how good then the kill rate is. But yeah, I'll be here for like at least an hour on this character because my coupons is expiring, so I gotta use up my coupons. Yeah, this is the 140 buck before. Uh, play Lumi. Lumi is a free-to-play farming class. You gotta have to watch the Lumi video, the Lumi bossing video, or watch this video. I'm not sure about the enhancement. There's a lot of rumors going around, but the people claiming that enhancement was free, they cannot provide proof, right? So it could be people like flooding. You guys know how I feel about Maplestory, right? I criticize them, but I'm not gonna like make up lies about them. Like as far as I know, it's fake news. It's not true. But what did happen is, um, if you use Smithy, it doesn't increase the price of the item until somebody actually enhances it in game. So it jumps up in price. So that caused like a lot of Absolute pieces and Sickness Knight pieces to be millions. So Sickness Knights was like 2 million, 1 million for enhance, and Absolute was like 40 million. You guys probably saw a screenshot about that. But like, it wasn't like, I mean, it is a big deal, but it's not that big of a deal. Because if somebody was gonna enhance at that price, somebody will. I mean, this kind of price is not even all-time low anyway. Like, all-time low enhancement is way lower than the current price. So like somebody spammed that much enhancements, last night. It's not a big deal, at least in my opinion. But I still sorted it though. I still sorted NXPC because there's a lot of fuck going on. So all it takes is a couple of Lariatans to quit, and the price gonna go down. So I sorted NXPC very hard. Um, yeah, and also like I think, I'm not sure, it's not confirmed, but I think Link's friend took advantage of the Smithy thing and enhanced with 8,000 NXPC, about 9,000 NXPC. So he popped about 900 million Measles on Smithy to take advantage of it, because he wanted to like enhance directly into legendary. Now you guys know the problem, right? So it's gonna cause the enhancement price to be like 10 million, 20 million when it updates. Sorry guys, I ate too much. But what that happens is, um, you know, they may ban him, but if they ban Link's friend, it's gonna cause Link. It might cause Link to quit. And if Link quits, right, the economy is over. Like the economy is literally fucking over. Yeah, you can use Smithy or Kill Me. It's been out for like 3 weeks now, brother. It was out like, like weeks ago. Minimum stat for farming. I mean, if you can't do daily balls, you can't do field monsters. Like the requirement for field monsters is higher than daily balls. So like, I mean, if you can't do daily balls, I'm telling you, you're fucked. You gotta have to look at the money makers in the channel and follow one of those. Right now the easiest way is to buy a low 80. Even for free to play, buy a low 65 shade, lower it to 140 and sell it. Like that's probably the best way for free to play. Buy a low 65 and lower to 140. Or maybe even 120 is enough. Because not that there's no event buff. So I'll say that 120 is probably the best stopping point. Now you could do that with like other classes. Like Lumi 120 is also good. Well, I mean, I don't know if oh shit 2x got it 2x coupons. Well, I don't know if NXBC is gonna drop or not, right? But if it does drop, I'm covered. My short costs cover me. But you know, if it palms, then hey, you know, I just get liquidated. Not a big deal. And you know me, if I get liquidated, I double up and I break even. That's my strategy, brothers. Well, pig's already down to 170%. Yeah, there's really no knee subs. But I have an entrance still good. Hello, sir. Good morning. Hello, sir. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying my autism. Any advice for Damien? You could watch the Damien video that I made. That has a bit of tips hidden there. Are you in the guild Discord? You have to be in the guild Discord to get higher ranks. Did you paste your name in the member verification channel? So I give you the role. Usually I ask somebody's. Usually I change people's ranks after I gave them the guild Discord role. Maybe you haven't posted your name yet. Hello, sir. I'm doing alright. I didn't like that there was a big ass maintenance, so I didn't have time. I almost didn't have time to do my dailies. Although you should have a meal once you have. I mean, everybody should have a meal. Doesn't matter what level you're at. This is the meal story. Man, I'm falling asleep. Holy shit. God save me, man. They need a rental system so I could outsource the grind to Africans. Need a rental system. I need Donkey Kong to play Maplestory for me. Yeah, Star Force map shares Nisos with the regular one. That's why Star Force map sucks. Um, they shouldn't have shared it. But hey, if they don't share that, then how can the pro gamers extract? It's purposely by design, man. They want the pro gamers to extract. Good morning, sir. Good morning. I'm farming some books, brother. And I'm also farming third world country minimum wage. Third world country minimum wage, brothers. I gotta hype myself up. I'm falling asleep here. I need some hype. You don't understand, brother. It's 50 cents an hour. The third world country minimum wage. It's not right, boys. You guys can confirm. You guys make 50 cents an hour at Maplestory. But brother, I'm not into lady boys. That's gay as fuck. Hey, I mean, I appreciate the action, Mr. Felipe. Damn, we got a lot of viewers today. What's going on? Is it is Maplestory making a comeback, guys? No, normally I'm down to like 30 viewers. Now we're back to 40. Is this a comeback of Maplestory? It's Friday. That does make sense. Yeah, it is Friday. Oh, you're gonna play? Well, I'm just gonna say, good luck, brother. This game is not for the weak. Of course, he's playing for money. He wants in on this third world minimum wage. Hey, there's nothing wrong with third world minimum wage. It buys rice. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't think fifth job is gonna do anything. The problem is the philosophy. It's the game design philosophy. That's the problem. Like that's not something fifth job or like pushing out more classes will help. No marketing, no event is gonna help with that. It's the fundamental. There's a fundamental flaw in game design. When I say game design, I mean like the reward distribution. Well, what's the rage? Why are people raging at EOD? Wait, why is people mad at EOD? I thought EOD has good community members. I always thought EOD has good community. But I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, I'm confused, dude. It's okay, man. It's probably like early in the day for you. Have some breakfast and wake up energized, and we form some minimum wage. Man, I'm counting on my short to pay for rent this month. Alright, don't let me down, God gamers. I'm waiting for the God gamers to dump tomorrow so I can pay for rent. I mean, EOD has always been good at making videos, cause he makes videos before he came into Maplestory. So his videos has always been good. Now, for the content, it's questionable, but the video editing skills is good. Way better than me though. Like, there's no way I could do that. I'm not gonna do it though, cause I'm lazy as fuck. Well, I'm glad my shitty videos helped you out, brother. I'm glad it made a difference. I have always been cheap, so when I try to spend money, I make it worth. Oh yeah, since we have a lot of people here today, um, do you guys for the people in Arai, do you guys want to get together a 6-man hard Magnus party? I'm trying to scam some hard madness ones. Need the raffle. The exploit, it's. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't. There's a lot of rumors going around it, but there's no proof that's actually true. So on this case, I'm just gonna listen. I'm just gonna believe the management that the only issue was that the price didn't update, or the prices did update like very slowly, that delayed. So in terms of that, I don't think it's too big of a problem because the whales enhance the gear not at the lowest. Like when they the gear enhancement price yesterday is not even the lowest. It was still like decently high, so like doesn't matter. Yeah, we had like a 10-hour maintenance. No, God Gamer does everything. They do leveling, they do bossing, and they also do a marketplace decimal trick. Game review will be tomorrow. You're right. I haven't made the stream schedule. Let me schedule it in like 2 minutes. But it's the same time as usual. But tomorrow. Let me finish this coupon. Let me finish this coupon, and now I'll make it. But what it needs to get is $1 worth. Yes, gotta make it worth money worth. All right, hold up. Alright, I just put it up. Yeah, alright, so the spike earlier was 40 viewers. I guess that was like a people just saw the title and clicked out. So yeah, but we are averaging 30 viewers now, which is about right. It's not a comeback of Maple Story, unfortunately, guys. No comeback from Maple Story. Yeah, it's getting rough for Maple Story. But you know, like I say, it's 0x or 10x for me. I don't know about you guys, but I'll be here, dude. 0x, baby. Wait, T Kaiser, you're in the channel Discord. If you want the role, you have to be on the guild Discord. The guild Discord is in the guild button. You gotta open the guild. Cause not all guild members. I mean, most of the guild members don't watch the channel. So the channel and the guild Discord, they're completely different. Well, I don't know if he's still here, but I gave my answer. Oh shit, waste my cleanse. So for pink me, my favorite method is to suicide. Because if you're suicide, he cannot skill lock you. So I could just revive. Oh fuck, I got skill locked. So the idea is so that I revive, you'll be cleaned. See, now I'm stuck here. Fuck it. Nah, Paladin doesn't need ID. But that's assuming you have max NFT level, max Legion. When I say max Legion, I mean 4K Legion. Yeah. And the full link skills. Or it depends on the boss you're fighting. If you're fighting 3-door CRA, it's it's nothing, zero. Well, not zero, but like your base stat, just your base stat is enough. If you're fighting Chaos for long and higher, it's 85%. Yeah, 85%. It's the same thing, brother. Same thing? You want sea shanty? I mean, sure. Damn, but brother really been missing the old times. Hold on, is lagging. Nah, no splashing sound, unfortunately. Bro, efficient training is hard, dude. You gotta play Lumi for that shit. Alright, finish my daily bossing. We go back for the books so we can finish the quest, the daily check-in. Alright, so we pop the 3x. We wait for the runes. Once the rune comes out, we could pop the guns. Alright, we're back to the shuffle. Man, I can't wait for Maplestory Mobile. Like, you know, because it's a different game as well. That's like a new way to scam some kids. What am I doing in books? Making third world country minimum wage. Minimum wage, brothers. Because I'm low level. I can only do books. Well, yeah, books is way better. There's no monsters in orange mushrooms. Like anybody trading at orange mushroom is like, you know, very questionable behavior. Well, they're pro gamers because they don't train at efficient maps. That's the whole point of pro gaming. They're not good at the game. They're good at, you know, programming. And they don't need to be good at the game. You know, being good at programming is more than enough. All right, since we're inside this portal, let's hit you guys with an ad break. All right, we had that ad break in. Should make me 5 cents, I think, maybe 1 cent. But you know, 1 cent is 1 cent. You know how much Niso that is? Like 1 cent. I think that's like what 10k? No, 5k probably. I think that's 5k. No, I think just 2k. But hey, you know, 2k is 2k. Oh, there's no more Nisos here. Rip. Dude, you know, reboot Maplestory. Imagine that voice. What if, right? They start a reboot Maplestory and there's no tray and the enhancement price is flat and to pay for the server cost, you guys need to pay 30 NXPC a month. But there's no earn though. It's just for flex. I wonder how many people will play that. Probably zero though, because at that point you just play Web 2. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. That's a bad idea. But yeah, I just think game design is just hard. Like I could sit here in my chair, criticize whether a game is good or not, but I don't have solutions. Dude, if they kept the idea, but then make the Niso raffle 100% because it's reboot with no tray, I'm gonna play reboot Maplestory N just for the chance that they might merge Maplestory N into the regular server. You know what I mean, like the reboot server. Think I'll be very strong for free. Yeah, monetization and like token is very hard to balance around. I mean, I think short term, the easiest way to pump or keep an XPC price up is to have a staking system. You know, if you want like a staking system, stake 10,000 NXPC every month, you get like a protection scroll. If you use this scroll when you start Force, whether you success or fail, it's gonna protect you from losing one Star Force level. And you know, if you stake like a 10k, you get one scroll. And then for every 10k you stake, you get one more scroll, up to a maximum of 10 scrolls a month for free. Hey, at that point, you know, fuck it, you know, it's just 10 scrolls, like, it doesn't matter. And instead, you like force a whale to hold 100,000 NXPC. You know, like 100,000 NXPC is a lot of fucking money. Hello, brother. Yes, this is mode. Oh wait, my coupon's off. Time to check in. Yeah, I can swap characters. Whew. This is actually work, guys. I'm not sure what is Black Hole Dex. I'm not sure what that is. Be right back 2 minutes. I need to get some need to get my milk tea. Enjoy the ad break. 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if I did sickness already. Oh, nope, I haven't done sickness. Alright, I gotta do sickness. Wait, I forgot to buy coupons. One sec. Oh, yeah, I mean, they could have done that with any decks. You know, like Pharaoh, Pancake. What's that thing? The unicorn one. I forgot what's this called. You need Uniswap. Yeah, Uniswaps. Yeah, I just remember. Yeah, yeah, the LFG Trader Joe one. It's good too. But unfortunately, when we had the initial Lotus hack, they took out $2 million in Pancake Swap liquidity, and that was the end of it. They used that money to pump the token, but it did like jack shit. The token just crashed back down, and now there's no DEX liquidity. The DEX liquidity used to be provided by management, Maplestory N management. Um, yeah, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Um, Honestly, like removing 2 million liquidity from Pancake was like a really bad idea. Like, I mean, if they wanted to remove it from Pancake and give it to like AVAX decks, like Trader Joe or whatever, that would have been fine. But they just completely stole everything. Like that's really bad because a lot of people playing Game 5, they don't want the KYC. That's the whole point of Game 5. Is people don't want a KYC. So now there's like you're forced to do KYC to buy an XPC. That really like brings down the potential of like a random whale coming in to spend money, and that's like bad for everybody. Cause you know, like at the end of the day, the server requires whales spending money for fun to do well. But yeah, that's just um my opinion. Holy shit, gotta use this, otherwise I'm dead. I think it was around that time. Um, I kind of tell myself not to spend money, and I stop myself. I wasn't like bad. I wasn't upset about the hack because I knew like MapleStory is an old game. There's always gonna be hacks. I just didn't like the way they handled it. Um, it's okay. Like you're gonna have hacks. Like, everybody got hacked before. Like even Eve got hacked. You know, it's fine. It's the crypto space. Shit happens. But I don't try to like play off the hack and then try to steal money from the liquidity. Like I think like in the Web3 space, like touching liquidity pool is always a taboo, right? Um, if this is a USA, they just touch liquidity like that. That's like a law case. Like what? Like Safe Moon, right? Safe Moon got arrested because they touched liquidity from Pancake, right? They're lucky. They're lucky that on the TOS they say no United States can play, no Americans can play Maplestory. They're very lucky because by not having that, the Americans could have sued their ass. Because they stole liquidity from Pancake. That's illegal. Safe Moon went to jail because of that. Because their Safe Moon team took liquidity from Pancake. They went to jail for it. That's why I just don't think like whatever like Americans is ever gonna be able to play Maplestory. It's because like the things they do, it's just illegal in the USA. It's because it's fraud. Like it's literally financial fraud in the US. Now it's not fraud in like Abu Dhabi where they're situated at, but that's just I'm just speaking the truth. No, it is illegal. It is illegal, Ross. If you do that in the USA, you're going to jail. But that's the whole point, right? That's why they're hiding in Abu Dhabi, and they always say, Korea, Japan, and America is not allowed to play the game in the TOS, and they block any IP address from the US and Korea. I don't think they do a hard block for China and Japan, because I heard you could KYC using your Japanese passport or your Chinese passport. So that's because like Japan and China doesn't have that kind of like law against stealing from liquidity. But Korea and US have laws against that. Like if you steal from the liquidity pool, it's illegal. You go to jail for it. Oh yeah, for sure. America has the strongest regulations. Like you may not like regulations, I feel like, but a lot of times the regulation is good because it protects a lot of people. Like just imagine Maplestory is launched in America, right? They wouldn't be doing a lot of things that they're doing right now. Oh shit, got a hair, boys. Nice. We sell that for 200k. No, 250k now. Alright, no life cores, but okay. Not having an admin or staff member on Discord is very normal. Like I play the last 5 game 5 projects that I played, none of them had a team member in Discord. None. And the last 5 I played was Maplestory, which is from Korea, Phantom of Kill from Japan, Last Memories from Japan, some Prometheus bullshit from China, and then Stellar Fantasy from Korea, right? None of these had official team members in Discord. So I feel like that is like at this point it's like normalized. Yes, I agree with you that it's a bad practice. but I think it stands for the belief that in Asia, um, there is like an elite attitude um, between race and also in between class. So Asians, we have an attitude that um, if you're poor, I don't want to associate with you, or if you're a different race than I am, then I don't want to associate with you. But that's just the culture. Um, that's why like they don't talk to you on Discord. But if you play their games on their local country, like their local server, you will find staff. You will actually find staff um, on the official chat. That's because everybody's the same race, and in the local server, there tends to be a lot of whales um, in the place. So like that makes it like the staff member have a reason to be in there. But in like to give you an example, right? In Maplestory, a lot of my Chinese Laviaton friends, they don't, not a single one of them talks in Discord. When the Discord initially opened, every single one of them is active on Discord. But over time, not a single Chinese Laviaton is in Discord. I think you could also say the truth, the same for the Korean channel. Um, yes, it's sing and dance to the whales. Yes, and the whales also leave a Discord server based on how poor the server is. So to tell you my full story is that a lot of Chinese start to realize like people on the official Discord are poor as fuck, like actually like beggars, like electronic beggars. So they all left, or they didn't really left because they just mute the server and just lurk around. You want to lurk there because sometimes the Discord gives you roles and you want to do events. But other than that, like they don't interact in the server because it's like just poor people. They don't want to associate with the poor people. If you no, not third world. The Chinese people only speaks Chinese, so it's the Chinese people in the Chinese chat, right? They're Chinese. They're not third world people. It's just fellow Chinese people don't want to interact with other poor Chinese people. Simple as that. Has nothing to do with you guys. Right? You guys in a different country as them. They don't care about you. Like they really don't. Right? It's the other Chinese people in Discord who's poor as fuck, and they don't want to associate with them. No, because I'm not in China. I'm not in Asia. Like, I went to the West at a very young age, so I have a different mindset. And also because I'm like, I literally grew up poor. Like, it's different from a lot of like Chinese people. A lot of them are born rich. For them it's like they start the game as Elon Musk's son. Like it's different. The starting point is different. I started out as a farmer's son. So it's just different. That's why it's like I have a different attitude. No, but I mean like I don't know, like I think KB can confirm this, right? Because KB is Chinese. Like if you ask KB to go on the official Discord channel in the Chinese chat, like not a single one of them are like rich people. Like not a single one of them is Laviaton. They're all like most of them, right? I will say 99% of them are weaker than me, and like I'm pretty weak compared to Chinese Laviatans. Like I'm not like I'm just like a small fish compared to them. Um, and like the people who chill, who like hang around in the Chinese Discord channel, they could tell you like the people there are like very weak and poor. So that's why you don't have Laviatans there. It's because like everybody there's poor. Now, if you get like a couple Laviatans show up, then it's gonna attract all the other Laviatans, like because it's like a social thing. It's like a social status thing. Well, yeah, because my country speaking English. I mean, I have to speak English. Like I mean, like even for the biggest Chinese whales, right? If you look at if you search up their name on Discord, you start to realize it's like a lot of them, actually do talk before. It's just not anymore. It's because the Discord become poorer. It's just not worth it. Um, yeah, like I mean, like I'll give you guys the best example, right? The biggest light lord whale, I mean the biggest light lord Laviatan in our server, right, in the game is Chise, right? If you look up Chise, let who have it. Like he used to be very active on Discord. No, it's not because um he doesn't play the game anymore. He's very active in the game. No, it's because the fucking Discord's too poor for him. Not he hangs around in a different server now. I mean, like, not to give him shade, but like, everybody else is like that. Even me, right? I used to be very active on Discord. I'm not in the Discord anymore, right? Now, for me, I have multiple reasons why I'm not there, right? The reason why I'm not there is because I pissed off a lot of Chinese people. The Moon Boys. I pissed off a lot of Moon Boys in the server, so like they they will purposely translate what I write. I'll write in Chinese and then to the mods and tell them that I'm being racist or I'm being like rude, and then the mod will like ban me on site. Not my ban me. They'll mute me on site for 1 week, like for every little thing I type. And yeah, that's why I don't say anything on Discord. That's my reason. But this literally like, well, I don't have the rank. The website's not maintained, so I can't tell you like right now. But like, I can tell you right now, people in top 5 used to be very active on Discord. You just gotta know who the Discord name is. But not anymore though. Not anymore, right? There's a shift. Yeah, just to say I'm funny, yeah. No, I shared a 10K thing. I mean the 3K Discord. That was like a once in the blue moon just to piss them off type of thing. But if you like scroll harder, right? I just stopped posting it. Because it's pointless. I cannot have a discussion in Discord because I just get muted on site. I cannot talk to anybody. That's why I'm not in Discord. Yeah, I just did the paladin post just to piss off the Aaron users. Because like the Aaron users keeps coming to my channel and spamming that Aaron is good. Like they almost gaslit me into believing Aaron was good. I actually truly believe that okay, Aaron maybe is good. And I was pissed off that when I did make Aaron, shit was ass. So I was like, alright, I gotta have revenge. And what's the best revenge? You know, I make a 3K paladin video and tell them that paladin is fucking good. In reality, paladin is weaker than Aaron, but that doesn't stop me from making a video. And then from there, their Aaron polearm sale like crashed from there for my video. Like people wasn't buying this shit anymore. So I don't know if you guys seen, but like Aaron became very fucking cheap. And their weapon like crashed from 1 million. And that was my goal. It worked, so I was okay. Yeah, that's because it was a propaganda by the poor people, because they have no other way to make money, and the best way to do it is to buy out all the pole arms, pump the price to 1 million, and then start selling Aaron's fucking OP. They will literally on every single content creator, they will go on the chat and say, hey, what do you think about Aaron? It's very strong. Or like, hey, you know, what do you think about Aaron? This guy made this Aaron very strong. You know, like I'm not the only one. It was a coordinated effort targeting about every like content creator on Maplestory N. It worked though. Like I'm not saying it didn't work. It did work. Even me, I thought it was. They changed my belief that Aaron is shit into thinking, okay, maybe Aaron's good. So like at the end of the day, I think whatever they did, it worked, right? The effort definitely worked. I mean, you even got me believing Aaron was good, right? That's like a very hard feat. Because, you know, I have always been like a believer of that Aaron is shit from my bias. But they managed to clear my bias, you know. That's an achievement. No, but like I mean, like that's just one example of me pissing off people, right? I think the most recent example, I pissed off the Aaron people, right? Back in the day, I pissed off like um the White Knights and the Moon Boys. So that's why it's like for me, it's like I cannot survive on the official Discord server. It doesn't work. I get muted on site. I like if I don't type property, like if I use any slang, then they say okay, that's rude or that's harassment or you know that's being mean. Then I get muted. So I have like type like a you know like I'm in a job interview to not get muted or banned. Like that's the whole point of like I don't want to type like that. Like fuck that, you know. Like if I say shit on the official Discord, like I'll say this item sucks shit or this item is ass. You know, I'm gonna get a 24-hour mute, bro. And even though everybody says that, right? But it's different. I cannot say that. And technically, you know, I did break the official Discord rules by using curse words, right? So now they just choose to apply that rule against me, whereas not apply it to other people, right? That's the whole difference. You can say arcane Wookiee in game, but you cannot say the old one, I think. Oh yeah, it's quiet now. It's not because people are quitting. It's quiet because a bunch of people got angry over my first pro gamer video. Because I said it's not because they said I was lying and then it was not bots. It was like pro gamer. A lot of people got angry, so like they flooded Discord and everybody who complained got muted by a week. You could ask Amy. Even Amy got muted. There's another guy who like very helpful on the official chat and he like always answered newbie questions. He also got muted and I don't think he ever came back. Like he now like maybe drops a message once a month or once a week. But like compared to before, he's constantly chatting. That's why it's quiet because like a lot of people got hit in the crossfire. Like they're not even my viewers. It's just that the video did really well, so it got recommended to them on YouTube, and like they're not even my subscribers, but they got hit because they were wasting their concerns or their complaints, and then the mod just, gave out 1 week mute to every single one of them, even the people who's being very active in the community. So like it was like a slap in the face. But brother, Arcane Guild is an inclusive guild, man. We have diversity. We have we started out as the entire guild is 1K full money on set, like with literally no enhancement. Brother, we been through the dark ages, right? Like, you know, Arcane Guild is literally, all about inclusivity, diversity, DEI. So for you as a Aaron user, you're more than welcome here, brother. No, no, we're talking about the official English channel right now. People got muted. Like Amy doesn't speak Chinese, and Amy speaks English. I'm pretty sure some of you guys got muted for talking about pro gamers. When I first released it. I don't know who got muted. Last month when I made the video. I mean, stand up. It's time to come up with your badge of honor, guys. Show your badge of honor. All right, now people we have a lot of shy boys. They didn't want to show the badge of honor. But we did see a lot of people post about it. Mr. Wubby is like playing the 4D chess. This guy is like on the lookout for Monkz. Monkz is dead. He talks about pro gaming. He got away. Oh damn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wubby. That sounds about right. That sounds about like the typical Maplestory Discord experience. The Smithy thing, it's on the official website. They say it wasn't free. It was just that the price wasn't updated because the server was the blockchain was lagging. So the enhancement price wasn't updated. So because the price wasn't updated, it caused Link's friends to deposit thousands of NXPC to try to ram their Absol to legendary because they knew like there's no way they could enhance Absol 300 times without that thing doubling, tripling, doubling to 10 million. So a few of the Link's friends, they use that to like get their Absol to legendary, but like they didn't do it for free. Like it was still like 500k to 1 million per enhancement, which is still very expensive. But now, Maplestory N management is saying that okay, that's not good. They may or may not ban them, but I feel like if they ban Link's group, our server is literally gonna fucking crash. Like you guys don't understand. Like Link's friends spends a lot of fucking money in this game. Like without them, a lot of the market is gonna crash. It's very hard to say if they will punish them or not. I feel like they will punish the poor people. Like, if an Indonesian guy was abusing it to enhance, the shitty ass sickness set, I think they're gonna get banned. Cause I saw the enhancement price before they took down the website. Sickness and Absolute was affected. The price of that thing, like Sickness Nights, the Sickness set, that the 140 set, it was at 60k Black Cube to enhance, and it jumped all the way to like 2 million or 1 million. So, somebody rammed that shit hard. And the whales is not gonna touch Sickness Night. It's a disgrace to their family for using Sickness Night. So it's definitely like some poor guy, from like Southeast Asia or some shit like that. That guy's gonna get banned for sure. Like no question about it. But I don't know if the guy abusing Absolab's gonna get banned, because like you gotta understand, these guys spend like at least $20,000 a month on this shitty ass game. Like if you ban them, like this game is fucked. Like like the only reason why NXPC's price is keeping up at 60 cents is because of people like Link, and their friends. Like they're popping $20,000 a month per person. The entire group's like 6 people. Like if you ban them, it's gonna trigger a domino effect. You ban their friend. Dude, like if my friend get banned, I'm probably gonna quit the game with them. Like that's just how it is. Yeah, and your Neophyte Eye was 100k was because of that as well. Yeah, but I already shorted NXPC. You're too late to the party. Let me hold on. Let me plant this trap so I can stun this guy. Okay, let me let me share my screen. All right. Uh, See, I already sorted this. I will go. I sorted this shit. I was like, fuck it, I'm sorting it. And that's where we at, brother. That's where we at. Uh, way ahead of you guys. I already sorted. I don't know if they get banned, but if they do get banned, this shit is gonna crash. So I might as well take a gamble. Now, if they don't get banned, my short would not be as good. But like I say, scare money don't make money, man. You gotta have to take the gamble. And yeah, now that you guys saw that I shorted, be ready for the pump. Cause the last time I shorted on stream, that shit pumped to 78 cents. Are you guys ready for the 78-cent pump? That what they say, if I buy a crypto, it goes down. If I short crypto, it goes up. You guys ready? Ready for the pump? I mean, by the time you find out they got banned, it's already too late. You know, they're gonna be the first one. The whale is gonna be the first one to know whether they're banned or not. And between their friends and whatever, they're gonna make plans to exit. And by the time they exit, it's gonna be a huge dump on the market, and it's too late. By then, if you score, it's too late because people, what happens when it dumps? You know, you have the moon boy say, "I buy the dip," you know, hooray to the moon, right? Then it's too late. Like if you short at that point, it's too late because it's gonna pump, because it's gonna do a recovery, right? So I really want to get in early. Brother, you should stay. Like why are you leaving just because it's bad, like bad news? You should stay, but don't spend money. That's just how it is, right? I mean, I'm still here. You have to understand, right? It's no matter where you go, there's gonna be bad news, right? You can't just like quit the market just because it's bad news, right? There's a bunch of people like, you know, saying the stock market, you gotta exit the stock market because the Chinese real estate is going down, and you know the biggest company went bankrupt. Yeah, but if you would have, if you got scared by that news and you actually exit the stock market, you would have lost a lot of money. You missed the pump. You literally missed 100% pump, right? But that's just what it is, right? There's always gonna be bad news, but it's how you navigate the bad news that's the difference. Well, I wouldn't. But you have 10K stat. You don't need Absolab. What are you talking about? Absolab is for people, you know, trying to do the bare minimum um to kill pigs. Like you're not gonna get. You cannot use Absolab to go above 10K. It's too expensive for you. Dude, Absolab is like, you know, people. It's for people way richer than me. Like way richer than me. Like I'm the benchmark. You know, like if you're not if you're not farming or spending as much money as I am per week, you don't deserve to touch Absolab beyond 10K, right? But like under 5K, you use Absolab because it's efficient. But like above 5K, you don't really use that. Well, actually, like above 10K, right? Because you could get 10K with Absolab and for accessories. But you know, above 10K, you don't touch Absolab because it's just not possible to upgrade further. All right, let's see where I'm gonna grind at. Let's look at the maps. See where the oh 73%. God damn. 80%, 90%, 60%. Tempo of time. 250%. Can we go to tempo of time? Can I go there? I didn't do the quest though. I'm gonna try it. 250% tempo of time. I'm gonna go there. I don't think I can go there honestly because I didn't do the quest. Man, I don't want to do the quest just to do it. Fuck, I can't teleport. I didn't unlock. Shit. Anybody remember how do I get there? Yes, tomorrow's gear review, brother. Um, depends on what how strong you want to make your bossy meal at. If you're just doing daily boss, you don't need Absolab. But if you're going for higher than, if you're going for like Zigum and Pink Bean, yeah, you need Absolab for that. Yeah, it all depends on your goal, right? If you're trying to like do CRA solo, yeah, you know, Absolab, like a clean piece of Absolab with flame is very helpful. Fuck, I'm not allowed to enter. Alright, I tried. I can't get there. Yeah, if I unlocked this teleport, I would not be able to go there. But I didn't fucking do it. Now I regret skipping this. I guess for my next O, I'll make it a goal to unlock this map so I could at least go here. Um, yeah. Oh, you get gate? How does it work? Really? Alright. I'll meet you at channel 19. I didn't know gate works like that, dude. That's crazy. Alright, I'm next to this NPC at channel 19. I mean for me, the best boss to stop at is solo pink bean. That's my opinion. There's no point going above pink bean. Like if you want to invest something, you know, pink bean is the best you could do. Above pink bean is just not worth it. Oh shit, boys, it's already pumping. You know, sorting on string helps. You know, help with the pump. Yeah, including pink bean for weekly, but it's very expensive though to solo pink bean. Like for me, I don't like making that big of a commitment. I stop at like for this, not this character. Most of my boss meals, I stop at here. Like I stop here. You know, no, normal pink bean. That's where I stop at. I don't, you know, like I have like 3 characters like I could do up to normal Magnus, but that's only 3 characters. Um, is it this? Damn, brother, are you like negative fame? Oh no, you're positive. Alright, give you one more. I gave you a fame. I thought that was negative, my bad. Alright, do your magic. Do I press up arrow? Oh no, it's right here. Oh shit, it worked, bro. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Why can't I go in? Oh, I can't go in there. Fuck. Can you get me? Can you go in there and then and then door me inside? Are you able to enter here? I can't enter. Oh shit, he can enter. Oh shit. Nice. Uh, sounds like. Wait, no, it is no. No, we good. I think this is fine. Let me check the next one. Honestly, I think this should be fine. No, I can move around now. This is fucking huge. Yeah, thank you, brother. We're good here. I don't know which map is better, honestly. I think the first map should be better. Let me check Maple maps. Alright, well, we should be good now, brother. Thank you. This is like MVP support, guys. We gotta thank him. Yeah, this guy is being MVP. Alright, yeah, so this is how you guys can know whether a map is good, right? You open this website. The link is on Discord. And then you gotta check these capacity and spawn points. But if you don't want to do the map between capacity generation and spawn points, just look at the EXP per hour. That's like a theoretical max, assuming you can kill every single one of these. So just remember this number. It's um, 368, right? And then you just compare that with a different map, right? This is assuming you can kill every single one, right? So now we look at second map. Second map has more, right? It's 70, 470, right? So we now look at the last map, right? And this is less. So now we know that we need to compare between 1 and 2 because 3 is very low. So it's like an easy skip. Um, we could check 4, right? We check 4 and 4 is 390. It's maybe, right? So why don't we test the biggest one first, which is 2. So let's go back in game. We could test 2. And we have to try here because this is max Niso. Like it's actually good fucking money. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna like open up our trusty um, battle analysis. We pop this summon, and then we farm brothers. We pop the EXP coupon, and then we hope for the gun. If we could at least get 150 um, per minute, we stay. Like I 150 per minute is like the gold standard. Like any map that gives you 150 per minute, you always stay. Especially a map that gives you like 250 diesel. This is max diesel. Like um, Alright, so this map is not good because it's only 130 per minute. So we gotta try a different layout. Sometimes even though in theory it's the best map, but because of the layout, it's not good because they're too further apart. So you can't kill them fast enough. So that's like a 130. That's not good, right? So we had to change map, and so now we're at map 4. So we're gonna do the same thing. And you guys should see, right? It's not always about, EXP per minute. You still have to test it with a class. Right? It has to do with layouts. It's very important, right? Having layouts and good and bad layouts, they do matter. Alright, so this layout is even worse because we only hit like 120 per minute. So we go back. Now we can check this map, right? Um, that's the thing, right? It's you really have to check the layout. I think this map should be the best because it's a very simple layout. I could just go back and forth. But we're gonna find out. I think this map is the best. Even though this map has the lowest EXP. I already tried 2. I tried 2 and 4 already. Like, but when we check the website, 3 has the lowest EXP per hour, right? That's because 3 has the least amount of monsters spawning. But by testing this, we can see that 3 is not bad. Like, it's actually better than map 4. That's because these are clamped out, so I could constantly clear them out. Okay, but it's still not better than map 2 because map 2 I got 130 per minute. This is 120 a minute, which is, inferior to map 2. Yep, yep, thank you. I picked it up. I didn't even know until you said it. All right, and then we do the final test, which is map 1. And right now, it's like map 2 is the best, right? So let me find a spot to drop my shit. I think I just drop it here. You mean map 1? Are you saying map 1 is the best? Well, like pro gamers is different though. Like pro gamers has, they have full map attacks. Map 1 is okay. It's about as it's like even with map 2. I think we'll go back to map 2. Yeah, yeah, pro gamer looks a lot harder to like notice now. I mean, Amy, I already proved, um, I already proved that it was manipulation, so it doesn't really prove anything new. I proved it was manipulation on my video, like from 3 months ago. Like back then, there was only 3 Kaiserian in the entire server. I literally like called up all 3 Kaiserian owners on a Discord chat. And I asked them. I literally straight up asked them, "Did you enhance?" They're like, "No, I did not." And we're like, "Okay, why the fuck did the price went up?" They're like, "Okay, well, it's rigged." And then that's how we know, because there was really only 3 Kaiserian owners for the entire week. So I literally just called them up and asked. I called them up and asked. And and all three of them are Chinese. So just talk the same language to them. Alright, we're gonna gun it up. This is gonna be huge. That's a lot of Nisos, guys. I will do all of that out. I mean, next time literally has a pattern that adjusts your probability of success based on amount of time you play, how unlucky you were, how lucky you were, and how much money you spent. Now I don't know, like doing what goes against your favor or go with you. So I just don't know that. But like they really had a pattern in the game mechanic that that increases or decreases your RNG based on that. Um, but with the event, map farming is better than bossing if you could find a map with max Nisos. So you need the requirement is 250%. Um, then it's better than our boss daily bossing. But if it's just like 170% pig, it's not better than daily bossing. But it's getting comparable. But like the thing is, pigs is never at 170% now. Like pigs is very low because of the event. Because the Nisos drops more off them now, and there's less Nisos recovery. Because there's less Nisos right now being recovered at pigs. Yeah, for the maze, you should definitely try maze 6, Amy. Maybe you get more. If you get 400k an hour, you can skip bossing. The Niso in the field refresh every 20 minutes. How much you refresh, you gotta check the number that says recovery rate. Damn, Amy's working at a Saturday? That's sad as fuck. Well, I have to work tomorrow as well, so. I have a full day tomorrow. I'm paid. So, I don't know. I mean, at least you're getting paid. Or I hope you're getting paid. But I'm not getting paid tomorrow. Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Hello, sir. I'm new at Maple as well. We could be new together. Apes together strong. Man, guys, having a good title, a good stream title, really does help in giving me new viewers. We gotta keep up with the new clever titles, guys. We gotta grow the channel. Make Arcane Wokey channel great again. No, my gear is better because I swiped. You know, it's the power of credit card. If you swipe, you'll be stronger than me. You know, instantly. It's just swiping. There's no skill associated to this. You know, I just swipe my credit card. Alright, next coupon. We gotta use one more coupon, otherwise this is gonna expire. You cannot enhance because there is a emergency maintenance going on. The maintenance was because the smithy was bugged. So that's why like you cannot use the marketplace and you cannot take equipment from your wallet. And I wouldn't recommend you moving equipment to your wallet. You might lose it because you know, like I have a couple equipment I recently bought and it's not showing up. And I would not move anything to wallet right now. You could still like collect desolate, but like don't mint. Like I'm not minting right now because I don't want to get bugged. There is a chance that you will get bugged, so like just keep everything in your inventory for now. Brother, just watch the NFT collection video. You know, I recently made that video free, so you know don't miss it. You know you can watch it and get me some ad revenue. Yeah, I mean you could still mint, but personally I wouldn't mint because there's a risk of getting bugged because they shut down a lot of functions related to the blockchain. And if you get bugged, you're kind of fucked because you know support. It's gonna take support 1 month to get to like to answer you. Like yes, you'll get your item back, but like after the month, it's like you know your item is crashed. Right? I'll rather wait you know 2 days or 1 day for them to fix the issue than you mint. Uh, I think Niso minting is fine. I just didn't mint. I didn't want to take the risk. But definitely, you moving your equipment to your wallet is a no-no. You could still move like you know like FT items back and forth, but like equipment is definitely no-no. I mean, if you mint it, you should be able to see in your wallet whether it went through or not, right? So if it went through, you're fine. The problem is if it doesn't go through, then that's like the problem. Oh, you lost your pet accessory? Damn, brother, rip. Yeah, you move NFTs, man. If you move NFTs, you're fucked. You're gonna lose it. I mean, you're not gonna lose it. It's gonna require support. Like I'm not gonna move this back and forth. If there's a risk to it. You know, like fuck that. You know, if it gets bugged, it's gonna take them like a month to give it back to you. I mean, if you get lucky, maybe 2 weeks. But like, yeah, but you're like leaving your NFTs up to fate. Yeah, if it's just in the wallet, it's fine. Like, I mean, there's nothing you could do about it. You could move to the game, right? But do not move outside of the game. Dude, I mean, guys, you should just buy a pet, dude. Like, pet is so cheap right now. Go buy 3 pets, guys. Man, I need another gun. This is good Nisos. Look at this, guys. I'm getting more Nisos here than at pigs. You know, all those pig farmers getting fucked. I make more Nisos than pig farmers. Alright, yeah, I haven't like do the test. Let's test it, guys. How much is this? Alright, let's put 2 minutes on the clock. Wait, no, this thing is not working. Alright, we have 2 minutes on the clock. Oh shit, a gun. Alright. 733K. That was 2 minutes. Let's do the math. Oh man, it's only 120K. Fuck. I'm not doing enough monsters. I'm not queuing enough monsters per minute. That's the problem. Alright, let's do let's pop the gun and see how much I make in 2 minutes. That's unfortunate. I thought I would make more than that. I guess it's because just not killing enough monsters. It's the remix tool. I would love to check the name for you, but you know, I gotta do the Niso event. Oh, it's C minor shanty. I don't know which map it is though. That's the name. C minor shanty. That's what it's called. It's definitely in game though. Probably like an event map. Cause this only plays anything in game. Well, you know, sometimes you know, beggars cannot be choosers. I always believe in that saying. So you know, I'm out here begging for free BGM. I can't really be choosing. Oh shit, another gun. Alright, so with the event, we are making 150k an hour. That's not that good. I guess pigs is still better, guys. Alright, guys. You know, unfortunately, we have to rush for pigs. You know, this even though this is 250%, this is not it. You know, doing 170 mobs per minute at pigs really makes a big difference. So I guess we're gonna have to tough it out here for former levels. Cause there's no way I make 100k at books though. Cause like books doesn't drop knee souls anymore. I think books for me is like 50k. So you know, we're gonna stay here for the knee souls. Cause you know we're poor as fuck. Alright, Mr. Gunnon and Amy is available, right? So I think we just need 3 more people to do our hard Magnus run. I'm gonna pop a mic, a hyperphone. See if we can recruit somebody, like 3 randoms for hard Magnus. Gotta get that raffle in, brothers. Yes, yes, I know you will join. So if I count you and Amy, it's 3 people. We need 3 more. Oh shit, another gun? Yo, I like this. Keeping out the streak. I don't know what this map is. You know, it doesn't spawn a lot of monsters, but it sure does spawn a lot of guns. The new event, I mean, gives you a Niso drop rate increase for the 100 seconds for every map. It doesn't have to be lower level areas. It's for everybody. All right, guys, this is why we have an oak guild. We could do this. See that? It works. Now I just exit and they will add me. If you're unlinked, you do not derank, so you're fine. But brother Ganon, if you click on this, right, and then you click on Cash Niso Thief, do you get this screen? Once you get this screen, they will stop dropping. Right? If you are very unlucky, it could take you 15 minutes just to get one gun. Like the rate is very rare. But you had to get to that screen before it stops dropping. Once you see it, you know you're fine. I think you're just unlucky. I mean, I have win. My worst streak was I went 30 minutes without a gun drop. And then my best streak was I got 3 guns in a row in 2 minutes back to back, right? Right. So that's like what 3 guns in 6 minutes, right? You will go dry, but you will average out. What's the value in guns? You get more monsters per kill for 100 seconds. Because you're killing more monsters, you get more EXP, and because you're getting more EXP, you're also getting more Nisos. Like in terms of event, like this is better than the last one where the Aaron pops out and kills everything in the map, and then gives you like an EXP. Like this is better in EXP and Nisos, like on average. But it's not that big of a buff, right? Because you're getting like on average you get like 3 guns an hour, and that's not a lot. I mean, it helps, but it's not a lot. Yeah, I think you just gotta have to suck it up. You got unlucky. Yo, my microphone didn't work. Nobody at me. Man, unfortunate. The Niso is based on the map, brother. It's based on the map pool. So how much your pigs drop, that's how much they're gonna drop. If you have pigs, right? But for me, I'm at this mask, the mask. So what mask drops, they will drop. Right? If I go to books, whatever books drop, they will drop. It's based on the current monster. Man, I need 4 more levels. I don't remember. Did I do my daily balls yet? See, guys, I have bad memory. Oh, I did. Yeah, I stacked the EXP coupons before the end of the event. That's why I have a lot. That's why I have these coupons expiring. Like all of these. Like this is gonna expire tomorrow. See that? But that has always been my strategy, right? That's why I have 2 accounts for leveling. right? So every day I get 2 hours worth of coupons, and if I combine that with my daily Niso's boss farm, like I'm using like the max amount of time I could spend on Maplestory. You know, like 4 or 5 hours on bossing, 2 hours on killing monsters, and then 1 or 2 hours of making a video. Yeah, something like that. That's usually how my schedule goes. But I'm not like doing efficient boss farming, right? It's not, in the middle of boss, I'd be browsing videos to watch, right? That takes time. At the end of the day, we are just making third world country minimum wage, so I'm not very like playing efficient story. No, but brother, they're in the same account, so they all get the same buff. You could buy the EXP coupons from the shop, for all your characters. It's character locked. It's not account locked. But you're crazy to think that if I buy a max NFT for 2 accounts, I'm just a sports. I'm a small. I'm free to play. I'm not a whale. I'm just a free to play. I'm F2P, man. Yeah, no, I said 2 characters. Maybe I misspoke. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, I misspoke then. I think it's not you, Ganon. I think I just misspoke. I have 2 characters, right? Um, the two characters have 2 sets of gear, a strength set and a dex set, and then both characters buys EXP coupons. Each character has 1 hour of EXP coupons, so it's 2 hours killing monsters a day. And then I have daily boss meals to do bosses. First world minimum wage is never gonna happen. Like that means you're lifting Africa and China out of poverty. That's not possible. There's too many Africans and Chinese people. Oh yeah, I forgot Indians too. Like holy shit, Indians has more people than China right now. Like that's impossible. Like it's physically not possible. Yeah, usually on the weekend I have more time, so I clear them out. Like right now I have like massive backlog of EXP coupons, but I clear them out during the weekend. The Chinese is called moving bricks. You are brick movers. And a lot of them are like very toxic. Um, the Chinese people farming airdrops or like farming crypto projects, because usually is that's their main source of income. So they get very aggressive very quickly. It's also why that contribute to the whole class mindset between the whales and like the poor, in between Chinese people, right? In their own community. Um, but the whales will still like play with other race. It's just that within their own Chinese inner circle, they look down against like the poor ones. It's because the brick movers gives a bad name to the rest of them. Just like a lot of Filipinos who play Axie Infinity, it gives a bad name to other Filipinos. Like, it's very hard for Filipinos to find a boosting job to play games. It's because the Axie Infinity Filipinos give the rest of the Filipinos a bad name. Yeah, yeah, it's all about face, yes. I mean, the Chinese truly believe if you find their whale main account wearing neophyte items, it's a disgrace to their family. They actually believe that. Now it's different for oats, but like for their main accounts, if you actually find one wearing a neophyte, it is actually a disgrace. Well, I do have a neophyte mark, so I don't fit in. Yeah, shade is better overall for your brother. Brother, do you have the right stats? Because you know, we're only the Arcane Guild only takes 5k right now. We're trying to grow the guild. But if you don't have the right stats, you know, you come with me to Holy Trinity. You know, where all the oats lies. 6k like that, then you have more than enough. Just make sure you only have one character in the guild though. Yeah, you are more than welcome to switch it out when you need to. Um, but yeah, just apply. I will accept the next time log on. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. As long as you have one character in the guild, I'm fine with that. I just don't want two characters or more in the guild. Unless you're a whale like Amy, you know, if you get to Amy level, then you could have two characters in the guild. The reason why you get two characters in the guild at Amy level is because um, at that point you're changing gears every 2 weeks to do Lotus and Damien, and it's just more convenient for them to have two characters in the guild to coordinate a party easier for Lotus. So those people get two character slots. You know, even myself, I only put two characters in the guild because you know gotta make the rule fair. That's how it works. You know, I try to make it as fair as possible. See, that's why I have the oak guild. You know, all my oak bossing oats is in Holy Good Trinity. Absolute gear is still available in the trader NPC. Um, if you're asking like why nobody buy it, it's because it's very expensive. Like it's only recently that absolute coins become very affordable, and you know and not a lot of merchants wants to invest more. Like you gotta understand, like the reason why CRA gear is still zero is because merchants bought out CRA tokens starting at 500k plus. They are too deep in the hole. They have to maintain the monopoly. Otherwise, they would never break even. So like for them, the merchant is doubling down. Just like when I get liquidated on my NXPC sword, I double down. Like guys, like I tell you right now, I'm gonna be honest. Like I got liquidated on NXPC sword. I think like at least 2 times already. You know, maybe even 3 times. But every time I got liquidated, I double down. Like the same thing with these merchants who use bots. They bought out CRA tokens at a very high price. So now they have to keep up the manipulation at making sure there's zero supply on the shop. So that way they can always sell you at a profit and like they slowly dollar cost average. Otherwise they would never profit, right? So they double down. Just like I double down. It's the same thing. Now, but because the merchants learning a lesson in CRA, they're too scared to manipulate Absolab armor pieces because it's very expensive, and these alternatives for Absolab, like there's no alternative for top and bottom piece. Like top and bottom is too strong because it's literally 2 pieces of armor. You get like 2 pieces of potential, 2 pieces of flame, right? In one slot, armor slot. So that's why like top and bottom is always like high in demand. Um, so the risk is much lower. Whereas Absolab pieces, there's a lot of alternatives for it. That's like just as good. But not, I mean, obviously not as good as Absolab, but like, it's decent enough. Um, so like that's why it's like they don't do it. It's the risk is higher. I mean, if you're gonna watch it before tomorrow's stream, because you know the rule about member streams. I delete it every week, so if you missed it, you missed it. That's the rule. I stay by the rules. You can hop on HMAT. That's great. The member stream it's meant for like a perk for the members of the channel. So we delete it for privacy reasons. Say because I say a lot of shit there, and then the second reason is because it's so that the information doesn't circulate because it's like you only know the information at the time, so that somebody cannot just buy membership this month, cancel it, wait a month, and then resub after a month later and get all the information again. It keeps the membership going. Right? In other words, the TLDR of that is, Arcane Wokey is being greedy as fuck. He's trying to milk, $1 a month. Um, that's the TLDR. I'm just trying to milk. Yes, sir. I'm trying to milk. I'm trying to milk as hard as possible. Hey, at least I'm being honest, right? I'm just trying to be honest. Just trying to milk. Yeah, they did fucked up their cube. Well, I didn't want to make it like too expensive. I make it as like $1 is like 200k at current rate. I feel like 200k is good enough of value that I provide to people. And if they want to do it, then they can do it. If not, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm glad that helps with Mr. Wolby. Appreciate the support. And also the progression guy on the stream last week is no longer good anyway. It's because I talk about it. There was a delay in terms of information because there's people who watch the stream and then they tell their friends and then their friends tell their friends and then it's like spreading in different communities. But this is like a game of telephone, right? So here's the funny part, right? In the stream, I repeat multiple times. There's a certain benchmark of price point that you cannot buy after this. But because it's a telephone game, their friend is relaying this information to other people. So this very important information got lost in the game of telephone. So all of a sudden, these people like pump up the price of the gear, and it's no longer worth it. Like, it's completely dog shit at this current price. It doesn't make sense. But like people doesn't know that they kept buying. But and that's the risk you take, for being free to play, because they don't have access to the direct information, right? Because they're relying on their friends to relay, and if their friend doesn't speak good English and they couldn't understand me, or because I talk too fast they couldn't understand, then that's the risk they take. So like, you don't have to rush watching the stream, because at this current price point it doesn't make sense. Because it's a live stream, right? So we talk about it, and it's only relevant at the time of the stream, So it doesn't make sense to keep that going anyway. We're gonna talk about new methods, every week, and then we just delete that, call it a day. I mean, I'll try it. I do have enough Nisos to like hold the supply and then sell it back to the members. Um, at like a 5% profit or some shit. Maybe a 20% profit, but I wouldn't take more than that. Well, I'll have to figure it out. We'll figure out the logistics. What do you consider free to play? Free to play is somebody who broke even. If you broke even, you're free to play. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll have to like think about it. I have to action it first. Well, Mr. Crazy, you have to factor in that maybe NXPC dumps, then you need 400 more days, and you also factor in if maybe NXPC pumps 2x, then it's only 100 days, right? So it could go both ways. Maybe it's 400 days, maybe 100 days. You're gonna have to so I think what's the best way is you upgrade your video making skills and milk your Indonesian community. Milk them for $1 a month. Which one's more likely to happen? I think it's more likely we go 50 cents. But the crazy, you better turn on ads, and spend ads on the Indonesian community. Gotta take a sponsorship for Indomie, and then sell them Indomie. Is there affiliate links for Indomie? Tell them, hey, buy this brand of Indomie, and then you make that 5% commission, and that's how you break even for Maplestory. Yeah, see, think about it. Alright, we're gonna play a little bit later today because I'm worried about maintenance tomorrow. So I'm trying to do as much as I can. 'Cause I don't want to rush daily boss again like today. That's a bad experience. So after this 3 minutes, I'm gonna start doing a couple more daily balls and I'm out. And then maybe try to find 2 more people. I think we have I think Soap offered to do a H Magnus. So we need 2 more. I think it was Soap, I forgot. I have bad memory. But we definitely need like 2 more. Oh, you mean the event rat pet? No, it's local item. It's not tradable. Whatever you claim it at is stuck there. So make sure you claim it at the right character. The required stat is 4K minimum. Um, if you have less than 4K, then we just check how much boss damage you have. If you have like 200% boss damage, if you have 3K, that's fine. As long as you have 200 plus boss damage. It's like it's balanced. It's not just that. And you should obviously have more than 70% IED, because otherwise you do no damage. Your equipment should be 3x well, 2.5x Black having entrance. So you know what? So if you could one-shot Black having entrance, you need to do 2.5x more damage than Black having entrance. That's for level 200 though. So if you level, so if your character's level 210, you're fucked because you know that map is not gonna do shit for you. Um, so in that case, you need to buy a level 200 and start from level 200. And every 10 levels is double. So 210 is 5x, 220 is 10x, 230 is 20x. And that's how you go. That's how you do it. So now it's better swipe. The pay to win doesn't need to go hard. Every single pay to win, it's already at that level. Like people like Krazen, he could one-shot 220 maps, I think. I'm pretty sure Krazen can one-shot 220 maps. So that's fine. That will last me to 230. By the time you get to 230, he will have the nodes and the arcane symbols ready for it anyway. Now it's just that for free to play, you're too weak to farm nodes and arcane symbols, so you have to be at minimum 10k. Well, maybe not 10k. 10k is a little bit excessive. I think just like 7k with emblem. Right? 7k emblem. It depends on what they're gonna do with nodes, right? What if they make nodes like same as flames, local item, right? Then you're fucked, right? But what if they made nodes the same as like life cores? You could make and sell. Then it's gonna be very expensive because I'm gonna sell it to Chisei, Link, and maybe Jeef, Mr. Keto as well. Sell it to Keto. Like these people. I'm not gonna fucking use it. I'm gonna sell it to them. They have my exit liquidity. Right? Right? I mean that's how I'm gonna make money. And Arcane Niso is gonna come from. It's just they're gonna cut that from Black having entrance and Dark World Tree, like easily. Just steal from there. That's how I would think about it. I make money from this. I don't know about other people. Other people lost money, but I make money. Yeah, it depends on the player, right? Like you could be GMS player. You could make $1.50 GMS, right? It depends on the player. Alright, it's time to clean the guild. Alright, we got. Let's see. Is he a 12k star? I can't see his name. I'm gonna accept and then look him up. I'm that toxic. So you guys have no idea how many people lie about their stats. So I have to look him up. Oh, he is 12k. But they're whale. Alright, well, full now. Now I gotta start kicking. Gotta kick all the dead people. Alright, unfortunately this guy haven't logged on. He probably got banned. Kick. What is the character name, Mr. Gunhorn? I don't know which one's yours. I don't see gun on here. Are you sure you're in the right server? No, this is instant. This update's instantly. So I just don't think you applied, or you're in the wrong server. Alright, I'm gonna kick myself. Alright, gotta kick myself because I'm out of space. See, brother, I kicked myself for you, man. Yeah, we have a slot. I'll make room for you. Just make sure you have 5k or higher with the character you're applying. No, there's no cooldown. But there's a cooldown in applying a guild. So if you apply to a different guild, there's a 5-minute cooldown before you can apply to a different guild. Yeah, then you could join. Just make sure you have the right server. There's an arcane guild in Fang. They're not us. They're pretending to be us, but they're not us. They have the same guild picture as us and the same name as us in Fang. They're weird as fuck. That's why we get a lot of random people coming in saying we apply. I can't find them because they're in Fang. And this is not you guys' fault. It's you know it's Fang is being weird as fuck. When pool is running out, you need to switch to a new map, or or start doing daily bossing. All right, there we go. You're in, brothers. Both of you are in. Yeah, yes, I saw it. I just saw it. You are good. You're good to go. All right, I need to kick somebody, otherwise I can't get applications. Usually we kick these guys. Yeah, this is a farmer kick. That's a farmer as well. You know, 2 months, no 3 months, still level 170. That's a O. Not sure about that one. All right, this is a oh out. That is definitely a oh 300k contribution. Still level 180. See, we have now these are from people who joined like since the game launch, and they just never upgraded. They're like free to play all the way. You could tell. Yeah, guys, like you know, we built this guild with 99% free to play, zero investment, like basically bot players. And now the guild is very like active. You know, I'm proud of that. I'm just outlasting a lot of people. Dude, brother, like our king was a shit guild. Like we were literally like very bad. Like there was literally like 3 real players. Um, like everybody else was like zero investment, like clean One Leon or clean Necromancer players in the guild. Like everybody, or like zero equipment, and we just climbed. We just we replaced them slowly. Now we're in a good spot. All right. Dude, brother, Aaron Enjoyer, you're 6K. I think you could do Hard Madness, brother. Brother, do you want to do Hard Madness? Let me check Madness level though. If you're under level, we cannot take you because you're missing levels. I just need to check the Madness level. I don't know if you can even enter. Okay, you can enter for sure. Now let me just check the level. 190. I think it's a good worth a shot. I mean, if you want to do a Magnus, we can try to get a party together. Alright, later, Crazy. Enjoy. Have a good one. Alright, we're gonna do HMAG tomorrow, guys. Or at least try to get a party in tomorrow. We're missing Amy. Amy's gonna swipe for us on his ult. But Butter is working right now. Doing overtime slave labor. Unfortunate. But yeah, we're definitely gonna do some HMAG runs on our ults. We gotta get that raffle in, dude. The HMAG this raffle is OP, guys. Like, this is what I'm talking about. This is the new meta. 6-man madness spam. See this? Mega Million. This is sickness, right? It's 14% to win this right now. And then this is Zigum and CRA, right? Zigum and CRA, it's 24% right now. And then this is Magnus, 26%, right? That's really good, like Magnus. So we take the, yeah, raffle is per character, brother. I'm already in the raffle for 2 characters already. So, you know, we're gonna do all of this across all my characters. I'm gonna have 12 raffles, right? I think 6 of them is gonna be sickness. 2 of them is gonna be Lotus, and then like 3 is gonna be Magnus. No, but it's not like a solo, right? It's like a 6-man. You don't need a lot of stats for 6-man. It's like 4k. You just need 4k. You know, we're gonna have like, you know, we're gonna struggle that shit. 6-man. You know, ram that shit in. 4k. Dude, anybody. Dude, you could 6-man sickness with 0 equipment. Lotus, you could do it with a full party of 10k. And you also need very high like IED. But if you bring like a Mercedes, Bishop, and Paladin, then your ID can be like literally 0. You could like get away with no ID. Just get Mercedes, Paladin, and Bishop. If you get these 3 Holy Trinity, 0 ID, and you could do Lotus. You know, this power of debuffs. They all stack against each other. But I solo Lotus. Mercedes has a 40% IAD debuff. Oh, thank you, Pizun, for the sub. Appreciate it. He is a resub. The brother has a lucid icon now. Why would I want? I don't do 6-man Lotus. It's because um, it's gonna cause me to have less items because it's like free fall. I saw if I could I saw it on my main, right? So I could keep all the items. You mean like you mean like sending in like a no equipment paladin? I mean, I don't have any paladins available this week because this paladin is gonna clear Lotus again tomorrow when they fix the marketplace. I'm gonna send gear over. I'm gonna swap gear. Ice Knight Mage is not good right now. Doomy is better. Yeah, like you could do sickness with like literally no equipment. Like I did sickness with no equipment. I think I did on stream. I don't remember which stream I did it at, but I did sickness with no equipment. Well, obviously you guys cannot do it because you guys don't have the Legion levels. I have the Legion. I literally did sickness with no equipment. It wasn't even that bad. It was like 15 minutes. But you guys can definitely like free to play sickness. You just need to have the levels for it. So 3.5k you can solo that. You honestly you could solo sickness. I don't know why you don't try soloing it. You just gotta be good. If you're not good, then just get like get like one or two more people, right? 2 man, 3 man, and it's worth it because your entire party gets access to this raffle, right? Like this raffle, the mini million one. It's right now it's gonna be like 4%. No, it's gonna be like 7% at the end of the week, right? To win 2 million. But for 5% to win 2 million is it's still money. Like you just keep doing it. If you get lucky, you just literally 2 million. I think it's worth doing. Uh, Unchained right now is not a good set. Sorry, but like because of like Flames is very cheap. Unchained is no good. It's no good right now. But you don't need IAD for weekly boss. The only time you need IAD is when you get to Chaos or Long. Any boss weaker than that, you don't need IAD. I mean, I did it. I proved to people that I don't need IAD multiple times on stream before. I pissed off a lot of people doing that because it broke their belief about Maplestory and IAD. You don't need it. It's just math. That's the stat, brother. There's no item, brother. This is literally free to play. See that? Free to play, brother. Hehe XD. But I solo seek for this, right? So it's not a problem. But today is farming minimum wage. We farmed that minimum wage, brother. Oh wait, I have the wrong legion. No wonder I'm weak. Then wasted like a minute. This could have been faster. I'm on the wrong legion board. All right, I gotta switch. This should have been faster. All right, we switch. Alright, brothers. We do damage now. NFT is max level. Yeah, it's better to use guns on the compact map, but it's also on the map that has more spawns. If the map has naturally more spawns, you naturally get more monsters in the map from the gun. So you want the map to be as compact as possible, as well as the map that has a lot of spawns, because they're all related. Yeah, top three is fine. That's a good map. That's a great map. But make sure top three has like 200% ESOs, because sometimes it's not 200%, and you're wasting it. Fuck this one, Leon. It's being gay. Oh, two keys. Alright, he could do it. He could do that again to me. Damn, this is a bit slow. But unfortunately, the page doesn't give a lot of ESOs, so I'm gonna have to do 5-minute one Leon runs. Unfortunate. And then I just get red Florins. Alright. No, in fact, they destroyed May. They didn't destroy May 6. They robbed May 6. They stole the new souls. It wasn't destroyed by people. It was destroyed by management. You're just in a shittier server. I'm sorry. If you go to Eins, there's no problem. There's like 7 building in there. You guys got fucked by management. It was nothing else. It was a management difference. No. If you watch the live stream from 2 days ago where I said patch note analysis, or if you watch the checkpoint video, you will notice that every patch they steal Nisos from the pool, and it just so happens this time they stole more from Fang than everybody else. So Fang players got fucked in the ass. That's all. They just get fucked. No, it's not weird. It's been like this since the game started. That's why every patch, every major patch, I do a checkpoint video or a checkpoint stream. Like if you look up my channel, past 2 months, every major patch, I do a checkpoint recording. I mean, they took from everybody. It's just that they took more from Fang than other servers. The reason why they don't take from Eri, because you have a gay ass guy called Arcane Wookie. He's so gay, he records everything in Eri. And then they don't take from Eins because the entire Korean community is in Eins. You don't fuck with their own brothers, their own countrymen. So what does that leave you? You fuck with Fang, because there's nobody in Fang is looking out for the community. So you just get a content creator gap. So on average, it's not that Fang has more people. Like a lot of Fang people say, "Oh, Fang, there's more people in Fang. There's more people." No, that's not true. That's very wrong. There's less people. Fang has more people than Eins. Right? That's true. But Eri has the most amount of players clearing harder content, and there's more strong people in Eri. But in Fang, there's less Nisos in stronger player maps in Fang. But there's less strong people. There's more weaker people in Fang. How does that? That doesn't even make sense. Now the reason why it makes sense is because management stole all the Nisos from the strong level maps in Fang. That's why it makes sense, right? And they could do that because nobody in Fang cares about the health of the game. Now that's a problem with Fang, right? It's not a problem with other servers. It's the Fang player just tends to be more selfish, right? I'm sorry, but this is just fact. You could fact check me, but I'm standing by this opinion, right? This is my opinion. Um, it's just you know, if we have like a shellfish index, you know, Fang is like, you know, up there. Now it's because everybody is selfish in that in Fang. Nobody is trying to protect. Nobody's looking out for the community's, the good of the community. So what happens? You know, the management see that. It's like, oh shit, let's fuck with Fang instead, and that's what happens. Like in Eri, I'm not the only one doing recordings. There's Chinese people in Eri also doing recordings in Eri. So like, you know, when Eri gets fucked, you could bet all three servers gets fucked in the same way. But when Fang gets fucked, the other two servers doesn't get fucked. That's the difference. Mr. Link is in Eri. Yes. Chise is also in Eri. But Eri also has the most amount of white knights. But it doesn't matter you have white knights in Eri. It doesn't matter. It's about who's bitching the loudest, right? Eri, you have me being a bitching guy. You have a few Chinese Laviatans who will also bitch in Eri. So, you know, it's just harder to fuck Eri than other servers. Now, they don't fuck with Ainz. That's because it's by choice. It's because all the Koreans is in Ainz. Yeah, Eri and Niso, Eri and Ainz has more healthy Nisos than Fang. Ainz has the best Niso, though. Ainz is best Niso because Ainz is the least populated server. It has the least amount of players in, like, real players in Ainz. So, you know, Ainz just has the best Niso pool. Now, Eri has the most real players. The second most real player is Fang, but it's just that Fang is just selfish. So nobody cares. Like, people in Ainz is all about, like, people in and Fang is all about me, 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 me. But when you're all about me, 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 nobody's like looking out for the server's health, right? So you're just gonna get fucked. Ainz 1.8 billion. I'll check Eri for you. May 6, 2 billion, 2.2, 2.3. Yeah. Well, I mean, nobody fucks with Eri, dude. I record this every week, man. Like, you cannot fuck with us. If this shit drops like 500 million, you know I'm bitching. Even though I don't farm I don't farm Maze 6. I don't farm like Black Heaven entrance. But you know, I'm looking out for my brothers in Eri. I'll be the first one to bitch about it. Well, I don't know how many people is clearing in Eri right now, but we'll find out. We have one right now, but we definitely have people who could do it. People just don't do it in Eri. Yep. Unfortunately, we have one right now, but it definitely gets cleared. We definitely have 2 clears a week because, you know, the Niso pool only has enough for 2 clears, right? And the recovery amount literally shows that, you know, every week at least 2 clears. That's why there's only 37 mil. So you cannot say these 2 Lomian groups in Ainz and say it's more than any other server because Eri definitely has more than 2. Otherwise, the Niso pool will not be 37 mil. But I already checked May 6th. You're gonna have to rewind the stream. Alright, Mr. Kanan, we're gonna do H Magnus after Marketplace is up. Amy's gonna swipe for us. Amy gonna carry us. So we're gonna get the carry. Gotta get that carry in. I'm telling you guys, Frank got robbed. Now I don't know when they got robbed. Maybe they got robbed 2 patches ago. Maybe they got robbed this patch. I don't know. Because I did not record any other servers than RI, right? And I don't think anybody in Fang cares about that either. So you guys don't know when it happened. I know exactly what happened in RI. You know, if I just go back to my recordings, and I could pinpoint what happened. You know, because I record these right before the patch every time. So you cannot just say, oh, you know, like somebody farmed that. No, that's not possible. Because, you know, like 6 billion worth of Niso doesn't disappear in an hour. Yeah, because you guys got robbed, bro. Got robbed? Alright, this is the last 80 balls for me. And then I'm out of here. I'll be out of here. Alright, what'd you send me? What'd you send me? What did you send? I don't see anything. I don't know where you sent it, brother. I don't see it. Oh, you did send it. You were just lagging. Brother, they're farming in Site 2. Site 2 and that map is related. You gotta check for site 2. There's literally like 5 people per channel at site 2. I think you could probably do it in 20 million. I think 20 million. I could be wrong, but I'm guessing 20 million. Brother, you gotta farm pigs. I don't know why you're there. Like pigs has more Nisos. I'm pretty sure pigs have more Nisos. That's why I'm a pig enjoyer. See, pigs is 150, and site 2 is 110. Like, it's no brainer. Just go pigs. Yeah, I've always been a pig enjoyer because there's less people. I mean, the EXP difference between site 2 at the golem and pig is really not much difference. I'm pretty sure you get more EXP at pigs because there's more monsters at pigs. There's more pigs than golems. You're gonna have to open up the battle analysis. I'm telling you, you get more EXP at pigs. Now, if you don't get more EXP at pigs, that's a skill difference. Like, actually skill difference. A skill issue. The golems? No, but brother, every monster in Maplestory, they spawn the same time. Like, it's the same amount of seconds per spawn. There's no such thing as they spawn that they spawn fast. That doesn't exist. They all have the same spawn rate. Now you can say there's more spawns, per respawn. But there's no such thing as faster spawn. But it's not about feelings, bro. Nobody cares about feelings. Open battle analysis and do a 1 minute clear. Battle analysis, your friend, dude. The numbers don't lie. Like I say, I shit on Dark Knight ever since I started playing Maplestory N. And, the game doesn't care about my feelings. Dark Knight is OP as fuck. My feeling says Dark Knight is shit. But, what does the data say? The data says Dark Knight is strong. Right? That's what I'm trying to say, right? It's not about your feelings. The Aaron enjoyers, fuse that Aaron super strong. What happens to the market? The market have decided Aaron is shit. You could buy a level 200 Aaron for like 6-7 mil. That's fucking sad. Like, for a new class, Aaron is only 6-7 mil. That's really fucking sad, dude. Like, even Phantom is worth more than Aaron, and there's a lot of Phantom mains saying that Phantom is weak. But the thing is, the market doesn't lie. The market literally buys Phantom. They don't buy Aaron. It's because people know Phantom is strong. Like, even though a bunch of people crying that Phantom is weak, no, that's not true. Phantom is strong. No, Phantom is strong. It's actually strong. Like, I did the math. I mean, I did the clear speed test. It's very strong. we gotta make Phantom go up in price. Bro, like leveling fire poison 200 is not a good idea. Like fire poison is like strictly for farming few monsters. You don't really level that to 200. You don't make good Nisos because they're not worth a lot of money. If you want to level 200, it's like Shade, Fandom, Mercedes, even Buck, right? Even Buck is still worth good. I wouldn't do Paladin because Paladin's cleared is really fucking bad. So if you have the strength set, you might as well do Shade, right? Because Shade is strength. For the strength set, best in slot is Shade, right? Dex is Corsair or Mercedes. But right now it's pivoting towards Mercedes because it's newer. And then for luck it's always Phantom, right? Int is, I wouldn't really sell to level 200 int unless you have to, unless you're very weak. Then it's Lumi. But like for int class, it's always just farming. You just farm as high level as you can, and you don't really sell it. Because like int doesn't sell a lot of money because like everybody levels in class to farm, and they only sell once you become too weak to one shot monsters. Yeah, it's okay. Mistakes were made, but now it's gonna get fixed. I mean on the bright side, it's like, future majors is not better than Lumi. So you're permanently doing Lumi now. But I'm not an int player. Like I cannot do ints because um my NFT collection it's geared towards HP. So like I don't have enough points for ints. So I literally don't have ints on my NFT collection. I see I don't have magic attack, but I have a normal resist, I have HP, right? I just don't have int. So that's why I don't play int class. It's not that like I don't like int classes. It's just for my daily bossing needs. I cannot do int. My NFT collection, yeah, I could switch to int, but if I switch to int, all my thief class cannot do daily boss. Like thief class is shit at early game, because they get touched by a boss, they just die, like literally just dies. So you have to do like HP. That also includes Mercedes. Like Mercedes also needs HP. So I have to get HP for the archers and thieves. Pirates are fine. Pirates will survive. It's the archers and the thieves. So I need HP. No, you can keep switching. It's free, but I don't want to keep switching. It wastes time. I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. I don't want to spend three minutes changing my NFT collection points. I already did Chaos Eagle already. Alright. I think that is all, guys. Holy shit, it is less than 10% now. I don't think the neophyte is gonna be relevant, but anytime, like very soon. Once I drop the latest gear progression tech, um, the neophyte shit is gonna drop. But you know, we'll keep that technique hidden for now, because I need to sell off my neophyte shit. I need to replace them first. If I drop the video, if people's gonna know, and then I'm gonna fuck myself over, because I need to replace my gear. Brother, if Necro makes you happy, you buy Necro. You know, it's about feelings. Like I can't force you to buy stuff that you don't want to use. All right, it's getting late, brothers. You know, it's that time. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Later. Bye.